There we go. There we go. I think we should be live. Let me just open that up and test if the TTS is working. Yo, bro. It doesn't seem like it is. Maybe I should fix that. I think it probably logged me out of, Hang on, let me fix that. Yeah, okay, it logged me out for some reason. He was playing with a Steam controller and used a quadruple. Bro, I wanted to try playing with a controller at some point. That would be fun, and like mobile and stuff. But why is it not working though? Oh wait, why is this off?
Note a smart snake says test.
Bro, why was that off all of a sudden?
Oofinoob7 says okay, good.
W. Okay. Maybe should I practice first? I guess I should. I think we want to start at 3. Damn. Bro. Take a little bit to warm up probably.
Oofinoob7 says I'm gonna be doing ToDIE, so I won't watch as much as last time or like focus on the stream.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Bro, my muscle memory gotta come back to me.
Ufinoop7 says someone who's verified is in my server.
Someone who's verified?
Ufinoop7 says Sly.
Damn. Whoa. Damn, bro. I never fail this jump. I guess it's kind of hard. Bro. Yeah, bro, I've literally just gotta make sure my like leg sinks into that orb jump. I like rushed it during the actual run for some reason.
Ufinoop7 says yay, were you nervous?
Nah, not really. Like because like literally if I get to net, like there's no way I'm beating the tower, so like it would just be like a cool thing to do at this point.
Ufinoop7 says I think you should practice floors above net because you already know you can make it there because you got super close.
I mean, that is a good point. Yeah, look. Oh, bro. I hate this tower, eh?
Ufinoop7 says at least to get a new PB.
Yeah, I reckon I can make it because I've practiced like 6 and 7, like a decent bit. So if I got past net at this point, I would just make it to 8 and then I would restart probably. Like, I've got, like, this jump down, which I used to find hard, and this one too. Like, if I just lodge in there, that's so easy, so that's what I do. The main part I find hard about 6 is, not this jump, what the hell, is, the ladders at the end. Oh, I actually made that. Why am I walking off? Yeah, literally these. Like, these are so, like, they feel luck-based.
Ufinoop7 says I think it's funny that doink those super hard jumps while in loop failing like 9 to 10 stud raps on dot.
Nah, bro. I used to suck as well. I used to suck even more than 9 to 10 sub wraps. Okay, wait, I think actually going, I thought that was like 100% like jumping up here, but I should go around on that. Definitely. Like I think I'm good with 6. I can't really be bothered like all flooring it again. I'll just wait till I get up there. I've not done 7 in one go before, but that's just because it sucks. Bro. There we go. Like around like there-ish, I think is the way. Ooh, that's close. Nice. I think that should be okay. Yeah. Okay, wait, I actually did 7 in one go. That's the first time I've ever done that. Because I have never been bothered.
Oofinoob7 says last stream I think like 2 minutes after the break I knocked out. Oofinoob7 says nice 7 run.
Yeah, that was a very nice run. This floor's pretty annoying for me, not gonna lie. But that's not the way I do it. Neither is that. That's the thing. I think I'm trying to remember what the strat is here. Oh yeah, I think if I bro, I'm too far into the truss, but I can't be too far out from the truss. That's the thing I hate about this part. Gotta be like right around there, and then yeah. Damn. Gotta go right to like this point. Bro, seriously? Or is it the middle? I think it might be the middle of the stud. Yeah. Yep. Like to there. Out. Oh. Out. Bro. Now it's weird. Out. Oh, I'm not far enough around. That's why it's weird. I'm just going the wrong way. There we go. Like up to like there-ish. just like there. Cool. Damn, that jump's hard. So is that jump.
Ulfinute7 says all the jumps are hard, Lamau.
This is true. This is true. Damn. I think I've got to be in like the middle of that, or like there. Okay, that's not too bad. Do I remember the strat? Do I remember? Maybe like there? I mean, that works. I reckon 60 FPS for this one. That's gonna be my strat. And we'll go ghost mode. Yeah. And this is free. Some people like set up. Some people set up so much for this jump, bro. Like, what the hell? Why? Some people set up so much for this, like, flick around there.
Ulfinute7 says even I can do that.
The actual version has like a slide here, so I think this is broken, so let's just skip in that. Bro, this part is nil, like, actually. Like, what the hell? It looks like the easiest thing ever, but then it's impossible when you go and try and do it. I mean, there's no way I can make that consistent, right? I mean, it was a cool strat idea. But, like, I don't know how I can get climbing on that consistently. But if I could, it would be awesome. It works so well if I could get climbing on it, like, consistently. I mean, it's not, like, super inconsistent climbing on it. In fact, if I just let go of, like, W the right amount... and, like... Bro, that time I, like, went up, though. Have I found something good? I don't know.
Ufinoop7 says I just watched I guide and he don't climb it when they are in the middle.
Yeah, but like the jumping off here is super hard. Like it's one of the hardest jumps in the tower in my opinion. Like it's super precise, like timing the jump so you actually get it.
Ufinoop7 says another choke point.
Yeah. I reckon it's the way though, just like that and then like flick around. It seems way more consistent for me.
Ufinoop7 says they also had a different strategy where they just didn't flick around.
Oh, you mean where they, do they jump straight from this to that? Like, bro. Again, just like...
Ufinoop7 says yes.
Getting the jump is just so hard, though. I don't think it's worth it. I think it's...
Ufinoop7 says while holding S.
While holding S. Bro, there's no chance I can do that. I think this is like working though, like surprisingly. And even like if I flip to that, although I think it's less consistent for me there, because I have to like...
Ufinoop7 says no, like when they are on the pulsed form they hold S to be facing away from the platform.
Oh. Bruh. Bro. I mean, obviously, they must get on it like that, and then like, ooh. I think they've got an L strat.
Ufinoop7 says hold W then D then S.
Yeah, but like, I can just get caught on that so easily, so... I literally just think this is the way. For me.
Ufinoop7 says yay, that's probably better.
Because like, okay, I'm gonna actually do this floor in one go. I honestly think 8's not that bad. Like it's kind of refreshingly good gameplay on 8 compared to the rest of the tower for me. I've actually seen a strat here too, like E dance 2, and then there's kind of a W strat. Like to dance clip it.
Ufinoop7 says you should do a tiny amount of practice for 9 and 10 for the 0.01 chance of fluking them.
Sure, I may as well. Maybe I should finish the all floor today by doing 8, 9, and 10. And then I'll have that 0.01 chance. I feel like the 0.01 chance of fluking it will make me more nervous than I have to be though. Because I'm not gonna fluke it. It's okay. And then we go up to like the top of the arrow. Cool. This jumps hard. Nice. Bro, I overshot it by so much. And again. It's so hard to judge this one. Maybe it's easier to do like a scroll wheel flip. I don't know. I'm kind of bad at those, but maybe it's time to learn. I think that's way more consistent. I think scroll wheel flips the way. Instead of shift flicking and then zooming in. That way I can see what I'm doing for longer. I am bad at it though.
Finoob7 says, what's the scroll wheel flick?
Well, you know, usually how you flick off ladders is you like shift flick. But like, zooming in has the same like effect as shifting. So if you're like this and you need to like first person around here, which you kind of do because it's like really cramped, then you can like scroll, like zoom in and use that as instead of shift. I'm quite bad at them.
Finoob7 says, oh, okay.
They're used decent, like quite a lot in like catastrophic and like plus towers. It's just usually I avoid them and find a different strat, but I think it's good there. I honestly feel like 8 is not that bad. There's just like a few tricky jumps on 8. Let's not do that in the actual thing. It's actually a long jump that I have to do if I'm gonna go off that.
Finoob7 says, imagine the slide is secretly nil.
Imagine the slide is secretly nil. I don't want to imagine that in case it is. Oh yes, so much better to jump from the end of that. Okay. And then like, ooh. Ooh. Okay. I can definitely do 8 in one run. Quite easily. And it's... There are not that many places in 8 where you can fall down to 6, which is nice. I think the dance strategy here is the W strat. I like the dance strategy. Bro. I need a way of flicking around that, like, better, so that I am not too far into the truss. Surely that's good. Looks like it. Nice. And then like middle, if that's there. Nice. And then this part's like actual gameplay, like thrilling gameplay right here.
Finoob7 says, extraordinary gameplay.
Yup. Nice. Nice.
Oh, Kruskoff 7274 says bros low-key cooking.
Bro, I'm literally practicing. I'm not cooking yet. Although I kind of am. This is a good practice run. Cool.
Ufinoop7 says you should add a bunch of tags to the YouTube stream, maybe it can get more traction.
Yeah, I did add some, but I think if I wanted to, I've got to, oh, the YouTube stream. Oh, yeah, true. I will do that in 1 second. But right now, I've just done a run of all of 8 somehow. That didn't take very long. Here we go.
Oh, Kruskoff 7274 says you see no one cares about time.
Nah, but you see, there's more of a big brain strat to that. Because you get them in on YouTube, and then they see everyone using TTS on Twitch, and they get jealous, so they come over. That's a big brain strat. So you see, the YouTube's still important. It's still important. Wait. Okay.
Ufinoop7 says I just went to Twitch because it's the better platform.
Eternal Towers of Hell. EToH. Tower of Champions Road. JToH.
Ufinoop7 says EToH grind.
EToH grind. Chatting. Alright, that's probably good. Now watch them flood in for real. Okay, now I've got to practice this floor. Oh, that's not a good start. That's not a good start.
Ufinoop7 says trillions of views.
Trillions, yeah. Damn. Why is this hard? I might need to get that double use. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do?
Ufinoop7 says
oh, it's not a difficulty spike. It is not a difficulty spike at all. This is probably free, this section. You've got to remember the whole tower is really hard, so like stuff like this, it's just because I don't know the strat. Definitely. Okay, yeah, so what I need to do is I need to This guy. This guy has a W strat. For one of the jumps on 2, so yeah. I think this guy has W strats, probably.
Nothing that I can really explain. For right here, I wrapped earlier in the climb animation. Make, or I'd go back in chef lock and then I do a jump like that.
Finoob7 says he was the one I was talking about on 8. He did a strat and the other one.
Make sure your character not in the climb.
This part's free.
Okay, on floor 9, I think this is the easiest floor on the net because every single time we get to 9, I always like. I think this is the easiest floor on the net because every single time we get to 9, I always like get to like 10.
Bro.
Right, for these right here,
oh,
it's
okay.
just cam control. It's nothing.
Oh, that's not what I want to hear. Bro, okay, wait. Give me a second. He did it this way, though. Bro, I'm just getting caught on things. I've just got to know where everything is. Wait, why was it free that time?
Finoob7 says maybe try to jump late on second one.
Yeah. I've just got to be like position turned out a lot, I think. And then that's actually okay. Okay, wait. And then... What? Damn. Jump late. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like this is just the floor of jumping late, basically. That's all I gotta do. Oh, damn. Bro, what is this? Do I have to do it backwards? Probably. Whoa. This is free. Let me down. Actual gameplay. Wah! No! Why is this not free?
Finoob7 says Snake when the gameplay isn't free, this town
okay,
sucks.
But no, it's just when there's a truss. Literally the only thing I don't like is trusses. Especially on this tower, because they're all janky and garbage. All this climbing, bro. I really don't know how to do this part. Not like that. Okay. Wait, I think I remember. I've heard of the strat for this somewhere before. Go to the top, flick. Oh, that's not the way. Okay, wait, maybe it is. Wait, it can't be. Yeah, it's not, because if I flick, that happens.
Here, what I do is hold W and D, and then I wrap. See? I hold S, like, back here. I kind of perform it backwards. I make sure you're like you can jump, and then before you do it, and then I hold
Yeah, that's free.
I treat this like a tightrope. Kind of like.
Okay.
Okay, like align your character like around here, and then I can't really explain this because it's just camera control, but I know.
Yeah, that part's free.
I tell you to line up.
Probably not when I'm nervous, but that part's free.
Go right here and then hold D.
Okay, there's no way that's
just
better.
Make sure you're like careful of when you to stop D.
Bro.
Okay. Alright, then I go up. Hold W. No, hold spacebar. Yeah. And then kind of like.
Okay. Bit. I might. Maybe 60 FPS is the strat for this. Maybe. Oh my. I don't want to hold it very much. Maybe just like a couple taps of spacebar is the way. Okay, yeah. I understand. Just enough. Yeah. Okay, I reckon I can do this floor in one go. Where's the start? Yeah, I know where I'm going. What? Oh, here. Damn. Okay, that's definitely the way to do the first one, and then this one. Cool.
Oofinoob7 says you might want to invest in glasses. Oofinoob7 says JK.
Cool. Then. What am I doing? This is free though. This is actually free. Catastrophic, more like difficult. Whoa. What am I doing? Wrapping like the widest. Damn. Okay. I can't hit the wall, but I can't wrap super wide like an idiot, so that's basically how it is. Yeah.
Oofinoob7 says it's like when ToDIE makes a video on a kata and it's like kata more like difficult.
Okay. That part's easy. This jump, I don't even remember where I go. Oh yeah, I remember. There we go. And then... Nice. We ignore that that was a bit close. Oh wait, I can walk. I forgot. Flip me over. Cool. And then like flip me over. Cool, like there. What? Bro. I think it's better to just go here and then I'm higher. Bro, what was he talking about? He did not have the alignment. Damn. There we go. And then it's just like, whoop. Oh, bro, I've got to... Okay, one thing I've got to remember here is instead of just, like, going willy-nilly over to there, I've got to actually, like, go... What? I've got to, like, go like that, and then go, like, down to, like, here, and then go out so I don't hit my head on that. Yeah. Okay. Attempt 2.
Oofinoob7 says almost a floor 9 run.
Almost. I had like 2 fails. I mean, apparently this is one of the easier floors on net. So I would hope it doesn't take too long.
Oofinoob7 says and one fail was just because you tried a strat that wasn't good for you.
Yeah. Yeah, because I tried it after and like instantly like got it like twice. Bro, walking is scary, but it works. Oh! I'm bad. Bro. Why can I get it every time but in an actual run? Bro, press the spacebar before you press shift, you egg. And don't turn out that much. There we go. And then this part, around to there, walk to there, tap. Oh, that was too much. Now what do I do? How can I save this? Okay. If I like flick, then I save it. Oh my god, I can flick all the way up to there? No way. That was an accident.
Oofinoob7 says third tries the charm.
4th time's the charm. Bro. There are no charms.
Oofinoob7 says worst timing.
Yeah, like the TTS like go is saying that while I'm falling, bro. Cool. Are we joking? So it doesn't work. But it does. But it doesn't. But it does. I'm just gonna ledge grab, bro. From now on, I'm ledge grabbing. And I need downwards momentum.
Oofinoob7 says just ledge grab.
Oh, but I've got a ledge grab low. That's the thing. I think I've just got to walk off the, like... Hang on. Yeah, if I walk there, I can't make it. Gotta walk nearest to this edge, so that the truss is lower. Yeah, okay. I think ledge grabbing is probably harder because like I need to be low enough. I think ghost mode there is good. Whoa. There we go. What? Bruh. No way I have to like... Nah, I just got unlucky. I just got unlucky. Let's be real. Yeah.
Finoob7 says ToC just doesn't want you to get the wrong, you have to prove them wrong.
And I assume when you say the wrong, you mean the run. I forgot to use ghost mode there. It's fine though. Damn, bro. I've just got to... It's every run apart from the actual one where I can do that jump so easily. It's so free, except when I'm doing the actual run. Bruh.
Finoob7 says, are you gonna make a ToCR video?
Yep.
Sweet GD says, sup.
Hello. I am going to make one. Bro, are you joking? I think I know why that happened. Instead of like going like that, I need to be tilted this way. Yeah. Because otherwise it will bounce me. Bro, gotta get to the edge of this as well. Actual goofy gameplay. If I turn too early, that happens. Well, I'm figuring out a lot of things, though, that could have definitely screwed me up in runs if I fluked the floor.
Finoob7 says all of these fails just builds more consistency on the floor.
Yup. Very true. Very true. Wait, I lodged in there? Maybe I do want to go like a little bit back that way. Just not as far as he was. Whoops. Accidentally zoomed in.
Procam 136 says chin chin.
Yes. There we go. And then like there we go. That's like goods. Okay, I did a 9 run. 9 in one go. Now I've got to learn 10.
Finoob7 says GG.
Apparently this is stupid, but surely you can just like use upward, because I see like a lot of people just using no momentum and like finding the exact spot to jump off, but like surely you can just like 60 FPS and then like, whoa, it's still hard. No, it's not. Surely if I just, hang on.
Finoob7 says it looks like that one jump on ToDIE F9.
On ToDIE F9, true. It's like quite a lot harder than that though. But like I think if I'd like jump like just as my top hat gets to this line, I think I'm good. Like if I line there, yeah, that's the W strat. Top hat strategies. Bro, it's so easy. Just a line on this corner, jump when my top hat gets to that line, make it every time, and it's such a hard jump for so many people. And then like
Finoob7 says when in doubt always count on the top hat. Swede GD says PogChamp, PogChamp, PogChamp.
Wait, I just realized I accidentally did that jump in 60 FPS. Oh, and then jump to that. And Whoa. Cool. And then like climb. Woo. I need strats.
Because in a for right here, I kind of like chef lock and then I do it like kind of raw dog. I kind of like flick and then either use 60 or,
Oofinoob7
like,
says go lower
kinda
on the
raw
ledge
dog it
grab,
like that.
I guess.
I'll spacebar. Kind of like face the thing. Right here is honestly the hardest part. This is not it, but you have to like kind of like land yourself like this.
Oh.
And then you have to use downwards mobility.
Okay. So I've got to like land really weird on that thing. Like that. Oh, and then it better let me have my jump. No, that's not it. Okay. No YouTube TTS. Everything's worse about YouTube. Just the Twitch one wasn't working earlier. Okay, what's the strat for this actually?
And then you kind of like tap W. If it don't get it on this corner, you just tap spacebar, and you kind of shimmy your way up.
Okay.
Make sure you're like around here, and don't do that.
Bro, I've got to go around the other way so that works.
Kind of like shimmy yourself up like this. So then
Oofinoob7 says, well, I don't think Snake even has ads.
See?
Yeah, well, I can't run them yet because I don't have
just
enough followers. Or average viewers either. Okay. Let me try this again. Like that. Cool. I'm on the wrong side. Are you, bruh? You can tell I've practiced these floors a lot. Bro, oh my god. Oh, I hate this gameplay, bro. Cool. And then we'll just like align my head with the top of the arrow or something.
Oofinoob7 says ToCR Trust gameplay seems like fun.
No, bro, it's terrible. I hate it. Maybe we go even higher. Like, head above the truss. I don't think we do. Bro, where does he align?
Kind of like shimmy yourself up like this, so then I kind of like
Bro. He looks like he just does like hit on the top of the arrow. Why can't I do that? Oh, he's a bit lower than that actually. He's probably like there. And then like... Oh, I've got to press shift really early though, actually. It's like there. Bro, I'm not high enough though. Gotta go higher. We'll go mouse in the middle with it, with the triangle. How about that? Mouse in the middle with a triangle. That works, I think. Now, where do I go on this? Bro. What is bro doing? Bro.
See? And then hold spacebar. Make sure my character is like around my head.
Oofinoob7 says the mouse in the middle of the triangle strat mitmut.
Bro, what is...
Apparently it needs to go down here. Ow.
What is this guide? I'm just gonna...
Oofinoob7 says he had one good strat but maybe he fell off.
Yeah. Okay. Floor 10 seems really strat based. Hang on. This video is
W and D, and then flick while holding W and D. Get up, just turn a little, like that. And then like get to the top of this arrow. Turn this way. And
okay,
just
the
hold
top of the
space
arrow
W and D.
apparently works too. We'll
Highly
do the top of the
recommend not
arrow.
having trust fix for that. Just hold space around that. Go to around the middle of this stud or that edge.
You can go...
Climb down to this gap right here,
Okay.
and then just shift flick
Wait.
edge. Climb down to this gap right here,
Okay.
and then just shift flick. You can either
That's
hold
fine.
D or you can use W and D, like this. Doesn't really matter. Go to the middle of this stud. Turn almost 90 degrees, but just a little bit less. And then just downwards momentum.
Cool. Can you try that? Like the middle of this. And then... Oh, wait. I'm like that. And then... Climb down probably a little bit more. Okay, that's W, that works. And this is just like a normal jump, but it's really hard. Bro. Okay, wait. Bottom flick probably. Yeah, definitely. then the final few jumps. Hopefully I never fail these. I probably will. I probably will. This one's hard, like actually. God damn. This wiggle one. Maybe I should lodge. What? You can't lodge, it's too wide, god damn it. And then like, woo!
Ufinoop7 says hopefully I never fail these, proceeds to fail them 4 times immediately.
Yeah, they're quite hard, so I need to practice them, but... And this is free. Like, I can tell you one thing, is that I'm not failing this final jump. Those are the most famous last words I've ever heard, actually. Maybe I shouldn't say that, but like, bro. Like, I made it so easily then. Ooh. Ooh. Hang on. Like, there's no way I'm failing that. Okay. Floor 10 attempts start now. Cool. Top hat strats busted for this. Every time. Ha ha ha! What? Bruh. Bro, oh my god. Just gotta literally tap it there, yeah. Okay. Cool. Like top of the arrow, and then like ghost mode. Ba-dum. Cool. And then like there, W, and like there. This jump's hard for me for some reason. Yeah, what the hell, bro? What the hell? Why is this so far?
Ufinoop7 says you should have put the ToDIE on YouTube.
True. Bro, why is that so hard? Hang on a second.
This, get to the middle of the stud, turn here, and then line up right here. And then just do a 13 stud.
Okay.
Just
So it's not just me, it's actually a hard jump. go there. And then... Ooh. Is that easier? There's no way. Bro, that's hard. Oh, bro. I'm scared I'm over, like...
Oofinoob7 says he had his camera at a different angle when he jumped, I think.
Did he? But if I, like, angle myself in, then I hit my head. That's the thing. And this isn't that hard.
Oofinoob7 says his was way cleaner too.
Shut up. Oh. Okay, wait.
Oofinoob7 says Lamau.
Bro, I took so much... Bro, no way I can die on that jump. Imagine dying on that jump and that my net run's gone. Oh. Bro, oh, you joking. Oh my god,
Oofinoob7 says now you broke the lighting.
And I broke my movement as well. Like, stop me from moving. Top hat strat W. Link me around. Cool. Cool. Ah, no, bro. Maybe I should climb down a little for that, just to be safe. Damn. Could have been it. Could have been it. Yeah. It's like... Here we go.
Ufinoob7 says, do you know what the high FPS truss fix does?
I'm not sure how it works, but it makes it so that when you jump off a truss, you won't like bounce down, you know? I don't know how it works though, like specifically. But it makes some stuff harder, like gliding around the top of the truss, you'll be further out when you do that, so you like... Huh? Okay, bro. Why did that do that?
Ufinoob7 says maybe it spaces you out of the truss whenever you land on it.
Probably. Is it like it stops stuff like, hang on, let me... Bro, why am I just jumping off it perfectly now? If I like get really close to this, like that, and then I jump off, like I'll like bounce weirdly like that. That was fine because I like went out from it, but like here it definitely won't be fine. I'll like jump off like that, and it stops that from happening.
Ufinoob7 says stream just froze for a sec, so delay might be worse.
Really? Oh bro, what am I doing? I mean, you can see with the chat messages though, right, how bad the delay is. What am I doing? Let me just lock in and get this.
Ufinoob7 says, yeah, it's like 3 seconds worse, lol.
3 seconds? If you reload stream, is it still like that? Or is it just your end? Ooh. I should really be switching to 60 for that, but...
Ufinoob7 says, let me see. Ufinoob7 says test. Ufinoob7 says okay, it's better.
Yeah, okay. Got worried there for a second. Ooh. It's fine. Cool. Right, like there. And then like there. Cool. Nice. Could it be? could it be? Oh, come on.
Oofinoob7 says go.
No, I got like course in it.
Oofinoob7 says or actually Gulamal.
Goo, yeah, goo.
Oofinoob7 says rip.
Bro, it's not even that hard. Maybe there's like a better strat, like, or something. Like, ooh, wait, that's better, that's better, that's better. Like a line like this, and like, oh yeah. That is the way. Maybe. A line like that, go. Damn way. Maybe it's not the way. I think it's just, like, just jump through, man. Just jump through. No, don't just jump through. Do your strat. That's definitely cleaner. Bro, like, what is stopping me from doing that sometimes? I think it's because I'm not in line with it and I'm like getting lodged on.
Oofinoob7 says do the jump a couple times in a row just to practice the camera control.
Yeah, I've just got to do it normally, I think. It's so close. I mean, this jump's hard too. I'm surprised I got that. Maybe it's not that hard. Yeah, just like that. Free. Bro, turn more. Turn a lot like that, yeah. Huh? Okay. Whoa. Bro, 50 failed the last jump. That's actually funny.
Oofinoob7 says I would never.
Yeah, couldn't be me. Whoa, okay, it's fine. No, it's not. Bruh. Give me my jump.
Oofinoob7 says Twitch stream delay is almost less than a second for me.
Yeah. It's like, jeez. It's like nothing there somehow compared to YouTube. It's like so much. Holy, I have hot chocolate now.
Oofinoob7 says okay.
Wait, did I get here legit or did I fail? I forgot.
Oofinoob7 says yummy hot chocolate.
Am I here legit? Is this a legit run?
Oofinoob7 says you got here legit.
Okay. We'll keep going then. Oh wait. Actually do the strat. Just like there. And then just like that. This jump's like, I'm very surprised that I haven't failed it in an actual run yet. Yeah, this is about what I expected this to go like. This jump.
Oofinoob7 says look at the guide again.
Yeah, probably. I honestly might just do it like a regular jump. Bro, isn't that so much easier though? I swear. Because I'm like way less far out. Bro, I'm just gonna do it like that. 3 times in a row. 4 times in a row. 5 times in a row. 6 times in a row. 7 times in a row. Okay, I can do it 7 times in a row. I think that's a strat. What? How did that not work? There we go.
Oofinoob7 says my prediction is that we're gonna get PBF8 trust.
This stream? I don't know. If I get to net, I can get a PB of floor 8, I reckon. Although 7's probably the hardest floor on net for me. That is the thing. So it'll be long and painful to get that, but... Like, I honestly think 8, 9, 10, they're not even that bad. I'm just still learning them. 7's like the... Jeez. 7's like the only one I actually find hard. And then 6, the only hard part is those are like ladder jumps at the end. Are we really gonna make me do this on 60?
Oofinoob7 says 10 is strats, 9 is camera control, and 8 is I forgot lol.
8 is kind of like both. 8's probably the second hardest floor. But 7's just so like janky, I don't know how to explain it. Where's bro? can help you with jumps on 4. Where is he?
Finoob7 says you missed him like 4 times.
Oh, this one? Yeah, I just like ledge grab it like that, and then I like make sure I'm facing through the gap, and then I jump and I press A a little bit, and then I like land on the platform. You don't like hold A, otherwise you'll just like fly through, but you like kind of tap A. Actually, I don't think you need to press A. I think you literally just need to press W to get on the platform. Just like jump, shift, and W. I think that's what I do. Yeah, like that. Really not too bad. Anyway. Let me move that cup out of my mouse space. There we go. Bro, my brother joined. What the hell? His hardest is Tower of Keyboard Eating.
Finoob7 says because you keep pausing for a second it looks like stream is freezing and I get worried every time.
Hang on, I've got just for entertainment's sake, let's go down and watch my brother do the first jump.
Finoob7 says he's gonna jump from ToCR. Finoob7 says or TOKY I meant.
Yup. Bro, just be smooth with the camera. I wonder if you heard that.
He
looks
says
like
he
a
looks like
mobile
he's a
player.
mobile player.
He's not. He's just bad. He's just bad.
Finoob7 says OMB lol.
Bro, he's not a mobile player. He's trolling. Okay. Anyway. Can he land a single jump on this tower? Probably not. Oh, this is actually kind of funny. Yesterday I was like playing...
Finoob7 says it's because the way he moves his camera is like how I moved my camera when I played mobile. It's impossible to be smooth.
Yeah. Actually, this is funny though. Yesterday I was like playing Citadel of Laptop Splitting with him. And he got to like the part right before the balloon, like after the dropper. And he like jumped up onto like the roof section of it and he got teleported back to the start. Just randomly. Like he didn't even skip anything. We did 0 skips. Apart from like minor ones.
Says hi Snake.
Oh, hello. I'm just practicing net. I've done all the floors apart from 10.
Finoob7 says, dude, one time I started crashing out because I got kicked right before the balloon part. Itisbacon says, dang.
Don't do that.
Finoob7 says, 10 run right now FR.
For real. And then all I've got to do is link all of the floor together in a real run.
Stream delay I better for me now.
Yeah, also since like the ToDIE streams, I like realized the bitrate was like terrible, so now it should be way better.
Time says wait NV
4 seconds?
Like 4 seconds.
That's cap. That's just you. That's like gotta be just you.
Itisbacon says yeah my device bad.
Huh, why don't I climb there?
Finoob7 says yeah it's like a second for me.
Yeah, 1 second is fine. I mean 4 seconds isn't that bad. This is so easy, just fly up.
Finoob7 says he should beat Tosp from Turkey then Twa then Cols.
Nah, but he's like good enough. He did keyboard eating first try, so he's so flipping good at
Itisbacon says fun fact you will get banned for 30 seconds if you say mobile shift lock.
Aha, bro. Floor 5 is...
Finoob7 says same that's what I did yet I
Floor
couldn't
5
do
is harder than
SY,
floor 6,
even though
7,
Turkey was
and 8 on
mid-effortless.
ToDIE. I think floor 5 is very learny. But like it's also like most of the time when you fall on floor 5 you fall like either back to the start of 5 or back to 4. So it's not that bad. It's kind of a little bit loop faily.
Finoob7 says no clip skip is fire.
No clip skip. Say mobile shift lock to get banned for 30 seconds. Is that a thing in this place? It's actually real.
Oofinoob7 says mobile.
Cool. And then just do this normally. It's so much easier than that 13
Oofinoob7 says they are discriminating against the fellow mobile players.
They're not discriminating against mobile players. They're just mobile players, you know. In order for it to be fully legit, they gotta learn to use first person.
Oofinoob7 says like your brother.
Like, unless bro's playing on like blue stacks, then he's not a mobile. He's not a mobile. First person do be garbage. Yeah, but mobile do be garbage, so, you know. Two garbage things just have to go together. Wise words. Bro's gone.
Oofinoob7 says I can still beat like intenses on mobile, even thought I haven't played on mobile in months.
Okay. We have a run. We have a run.
Oofinoob7 says goo.
Goo. That's right. Nice.
Oofinoob7 says goo. Oofinoob7 says big goo.
Big goo. That's right. Just like that. Hey. Where's the win pad, huh?
Oofinoob7 says you did it.
Oh wait, it's this way. Okay. Real runs time. Finally. How long has it been? It's been 2 hours. I haven't even started the actual runs.
Oofinoob7 says 2 hours.
Yup. Do 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 do. What do we reckon? Chances I get to net this stream. What are the chances? Chances out of 37 I get to net.
Oofinoob7 says Hamidi say like honestly 50%.
50%? What's that out of 37? Like...
Oofinoob7 says or more. Oofinoob7 says I think you got this. Ufinoop7 says 0 out of 37.
Yeah, that's like 13.5 out of 37. We'll take that. Am I gonna go this way? Oh, I know why. I was playing ToDIE for a bit and I turned.
Ufinoop7 says no, not 13.5, would like 18.5.
Oh, true. My mental maths has issues apparently. Cool. Oh wait, that's not the way I do it.
Ufinoop7 says, can you ask Bacon what his hardest is?
His hardest is TOGF. If I remember correctly. There we go.
Ufinoop7 says, oh wow, you didn't even switch to 144 on THR.
No, because here's the thing, I tried that once, and what happened is I climbed it, and I opened the menu to switch to 144, and I fell off. I've got to be holding W here, so I've just got to hope I don't fall off, honestly. It's really rare that I get, like, RNG'd off, so it's okay. Anyway, first run to 3.
Ufinoop7 says the first run that you do is always far, at least for me.
Yeah, that's the same for me. Also, what was that? I shift flicked off and I like hit something. I think I hit the same ladder that I've shift flicked off. And it like sent me straight down. Bro, ladders, man. Yeah, like after the first run, you always just lock out, like instantly. It was the same with like my ToDIE streams. I would like get to 7 or 8 like first run, and then it'd be over for like 3 hours.
Finoob7 says you use up all your skill and then draft.
Yeah. But like it comes back eventually, it just takes a long time. Hopefully not this time though. Here we go. Whoa. It's a bit close.
Finoob7 says you know what's funny, I failed 10A of ToDIE 5 times in a row in one run, but when I did it in practice after I got it first try.
Bro, like, the first run I ever got to 3 on this tower was in the practice place, so I didn't count it. I wasn't gonna have that. Everything's easier in practice, for some reason. That's not good. Here we go. Bro, second run to floor 3 already. Here we go.
Finoob7 says consistency goes crazy though.
Okay, let's not get RNG'd by this again. There we go. There we go. ToDIE skill boost is crazy. I think it's the, I don't know, it's just overnight. Overnight skill boost is crazy. Or maybe I'm just locked in right now.
Finoob7 says EToH decided to give you a skill boost.
Apparently. Okay, floor 4. Wait, PB counter! Let's go!
Finoob7 says watch you already get to net.
No, there's no way. There are very hard jumps like here. Ooh! Nice. Cool. Focus, bro. Just need to focus. No. I like hit the wall.
Philip7 says in telling you the extra practice was worth it.
I didn't even practice pre-net.
Says also rip.
I didn't even practice pre-net. What is going on?
Philip7 says yay, I meant like past net because you seem like you have good consistency somehow randomly.
Yeah. It's always like this with grinds, where I just wake up the next day and I can play. Bro. Whew. Ooh.
Philip7 says based on what's going on RNID say you have like a 25-37 chance to get to net.
25 out of 37? That's pretty good. Bro. Jump lower on the wedge, you egg. Watch me, like, not get back to 3 again the entire stream from now, though. How did he do it with no strat? My strat for that jump is like so intricate, bro.
Ulfinoob7 says maybe the best strat was no strat at all.
I mean, I used to have no strat, and I made it sometimes, but definitely better with the strat that I use now.
Ulfinoob7 says that reminded me of that one quote, maybe the true treasure was the friends we made along the way.
Maybe the best strat was no strat at all. Maybe the best strat was the friends we made along the way. That doesn't even mean anything.
Ulfinoob7 says Tower of Clip Farmers Road.
Clip Farmers Road, yeah. Bro, I got caught on something, I still made it. Seriously? It's fine. What am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna get to 3 this run, trust. This is the 1. And then 4.
Oofinoob7 says in calling it net run.
You're calling it net run. I don't know about that one. Bruh. Oh. There we go. Scares me every time. It's so much worse to do that flick down on 60.
Oofinoob7 says how long do you think it's gonna take Techno to do ToCR because he's gonna do the jump you did but from a hardest.
Yeah, but the thing is, I feel like it didn't take me that, like, it took me 3,000 minutes to beat ToCR. That's like not even that bad. I feel like it's gonna take him longer, not gonna lie. Because I feel like even though I did a bigger jump, I don't know if it was like me just playing random difficulty chart obbies or something, but like, I feel like I had more skill than low terrifying. Are you serious?
Oofinoob7 says you had a random skill boost and he is increasing in skill slower.
Yeah.
Oofinoob7 says rip.
I also don't feel like I knew, like, I don't know if it's just from like watching like people who are good at this game play, but I feel like I knew like a lot of the physics technicalities and stuff more than he knows them, and like how to set up for jumps and stuff. I just had to like execute the stuff that I knew. And his mouse sensitivity is actually goofy. Like he uses like some ridiculously high mouse sensitivity, which I don't think will help, especially for that tower.
Unspecified confession 6x
Bro,
says your chat's so
shut
dead.
up.
Even ghosts are leaving. Ghost emoji. Time to resurrect it.
This is a new bot. I haven't seen this type before. This one's awesome. Even the ghosts are leaving. Bruh.
Ulfinoop7 says shut your stupid ass.
That's an awesome bot actually. Even the ghosts are leaving. Each bot.
Ulfinoop7 says I mean at least the bots are getting creative.
Yeah. Bro. We ignore what I just did. I think I should probably press space before pressing shift. Fails at the end of 2 are painful now, actually. Why am I doing them? I'm a curse.
Ulfinoop7 says Twa is ToC and ToC combined with harder diff.
Yeah, that's kind of true. I kind of like Tower of Killjoys, honestly.
Ulfinoop7 says bacon stole
I know.
your consistency.
What the hell, man? Give it back. Nah, I'm just like clip farming on the last jumps of 2 over and over for some reason. Bro. Where is Bacon? Oh, he's here. Oh. Bro, where's my consistency gone?
Oofinoob7 says this tower just seems like all strategies.
Yeah, it is just all strategies. And it's like, the difference between this and like a normal tower is it's like more about just getting the lucky run than it is about like getting consistent. You just gotta get the lucky run where you get to net, and then you've gotta get the lucky run where you beat it in the same day. So that's kind of like what it is.
Oofinoob7 says there should be a luck game pass where sometimes if you're gonna barely fail a jump it just moves you slightly to the platform. Lol.
And it shouldn't be a boost item. It should just be allowed.
Oofinoob7 says because it's just you getting luck right.
Yup. Oops, accidentally pulled out the magic rock. That is not part of the strat. That should be good actually. There we go. Perfect. There we go.
Oofinoob7 says don't clip farm.
I don't plan on clip farming. Gotta get into the right position. Should be okay. Nice. Now I can get to 4. I don't know about that. We'll see. Cool.
Oofinoob7 says you just have to believe you can get to 4 and it will happen, trust me.
Nice. Not now. Probably not today. Floor 4. PB count time. 4 times 4.
Oofinoob7 says C.
Bro. Ooh. Ooh. Bro, holy. I clip farmed, but I didn't fall off by doing it. Bro. It's fine, we get back there, right? Right.
Philip7 says you will get to net.
Back to 3. Nice. Bruh. I did not like that save. That was scary. Let me up. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Wait. Bro, what is going on?
Philip7 says stop clip farming, this is scary.
I'm done with clip farming, trust me. Trust me, bro. That was close. Nice. Come on. No, bro.
Philip7 says use the gulak.
I didn't use the gulak.
Philip7 says go. Philip7 says ooh.
I'm back on 3, bro. Holy. What? Bro, what was that? I hadn't even zoomed in yet. Bro.
Ufinoop7 says wait, I think you forgot to update PB counter.
I didn't. I said it again. We're at 4 times 5 now, that's crazy. Bro, that could have been it. Like, the second half of 4 isn't that bad. What did I even fail? I don't remember. Oh, it was the wraparound goofy thing. Off the wedge, yeah. Damn. Nice. 4-3. Damn, bro. That almost happened again. Nice. Or no way.
Ulfinoop7 says good.
This is crazy. How high is it gonna go?
Ulfinoop7 says it's gonna go as high as f4x6 because this is the run.
I would like to think that. Bro. That's not even hard. I do that every single time in practice. Now that I've, bro, the first couple of times...
Oh, never mind.
The first couple of times I made it to 4, I wasn't nervous at all, because I had no chance of winning. But now that I've practiced the later floors, it's all over. I'm so nervous when I get there. Damn.
Ulfinoop7 says you just have to take deep breaths before starting the floor, then be silent and locked in FR.
Yeah, something like that. Especially before that jump, because like literally I've just got to do the jump right and I won't fail it. Whoa. Ooh. I mean, the consistency is just undoubtedly so much better, though. Like, holy. That's such... That's...
Ulfinoop7 says you love to see it.
That's such... That's like exactly what needed to happen there. Failing the filler jump. Wait. Bro, I was aligned really badly. I needed to fix it. Bro. Bro, I flipped around too low. I'm actually locked out now. Oh. What? Bro. My finger like did a weird thing and hit shift like 20 times.
Philip7 says, do you think I should do TOTL after TODT because I want to do something that will actually improve my skill?
I think if you want to improve at wraparounds, then that's definitely a good thing to do. Although, if you want to improve your skill from TODT, let me think about this. I reckon you could do Hopeless Hell. Go straight to Extreme. Or you could do TOTL and then Hopeless Hell, something like that. Because you want to be like pushing yourself up the difficulties as much as you can. At least that's what I think. That's the way I like to play. I don't like to stay on a difficulty for too long. Like, I think Catastrophic is literally the first difficulty where I've done more than 2 towers in it. And I haven't even done that yet, but I'm going to with this. This is going to be my 3rd Cata. Actually, I might have done more Insanes. I can't remember. Actually, yeah, I think I did.
Philip7 says, yay, but I don't want to jump that far yet because ToDIE is more like consistency training, so I'm a do topple then extreme. Philip7 says yen the ToDIE vid you said
Oh,
you
yeah,
did
yeah,
for.
yeah. I did do more insanes. But I also skipped extremes. I don't know. I reckon doing 2 of each difficulty is like the sweet spot. Up until like Kata, where it becomes quite hard to do that. I'm actually bad, bro. Why am I actually bad?
Philip7 says rushing.
Yeah. Kind of just not concentrated. I was concentrated on what I was saying. I didn't even realize I was on 3.
Philip7 says lock in time.
Okay. Watch this. Whoa, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Whoa. Bro, oh my god, I haven't failed that in so long. It's fine though, I'm bound to fail it. Can't just work every time. Cool. There we go. Okay. W. Didn't even have to scare me. Sent me over here. Nice.
Ulfinoob7 says this tower is just wraps then truss jumps and the occasional long jump every couple of minutes lol.
Are you talking about ToDIE? Yeah. Also, PB counter time, times 7. Let's go.
Ulfinoob7 says no ToCR.
Although ToCR is kind of the same, it's just hard.
Ulfinoob7 says also ToDT2. Ulfinoob7 says okay lock in.
Oh, God, that jump is so far, bro. Nice. Cool. Nice. Stream PB. Oh god. I've got to go like into this pool, like there. There we go. And then it bounces me up. Bro, what? I literally lined that up. What?
Ulfinoob7 says rip.
Hang on 1 second, bro. What was that? ToDIE. Bro, what was that? I'm literally aligned. What? How did that even work? Oh wait. Okay. So I jump. I'm in. I turn. Bruh. Bruh. What?
Ulfinoob7 says you turned too early.
I think I did, yeah. It's like ever so slightly though, bro. Like what the hell? Whoa. Oh my god. Okay. There's such a nothing jump to fail. Oh my god. I thought that was it, bro. Like, nothing after that is hard. Apart from, like, the second to last jump.
Ulfinoob7 says you keep failing the nothing jumps.
I know, bro. I'm bad at the game or something. I failed that ball jump and then I failed that. Are you actually joking? And it's never because of nerves either. Like, that was not because of nerves. I was just... I don't know, bro. seriously?
Finoob7 says, do you think I should take skips on ToDIE or ToTL? Because there is a lot of skips on both towers, and I think I would have beaten ToD, got to side B, if I used a skip I found.
ToDT is probably fine, but I wouldn't like, if it's a lag high jump skip, I wouldn't use it. Because then, especially on ToTL, you just like skip half the tower basically. It's just definitely not good for improvement if you use most of the lag high jump skips. But I'm usually not against using just like regular skips that don't use a lag high jump. But anyway, I've got to go and eat dinner, so...
Finoob7 says, did I clip farm so hard on ToD I walked off the part after I made the really hard jump?
Yeah,
Finoob7 says, oh, okay.
I'm gonna go and eat dinner and then I will be back. We'll turn on this thing. Bang. And
Finoob7 says, well, see ya. Deprived mentality viewer says warning, using Nishna. Com may result in massive follower gains, chat explosions, and uncontrollable grinning. At f8x2. Oofinoob7 says go away boss.
I'm back. Surprised I didn't disconnect. Okay, wait 1 second. Almost perfectly took 15 minutes actually.
Oofiloop7 says oh.
W. Okay. It's time to get to net. I have a lot of time. All it takes is one run. I'm revitalized with food. Everything's good. Net time. And you know, if I suck now, then I'll just like play Lavender Luster or something. I have like this grand plan with Lavender Luster where I'm just gonna like practice it like bit by bit until I get an all like my goal is while I'm grinding ToCR, by the end of the grind I want to have an all floor of Lavender Luster done. I think that's the way. And then I can like go on to it, and even though it's like really hard, I can be somewhat good at the tower when I start the grind.
Cool.
You know. But floor 2's really hard on it, so that is the roadblock at the moment. I've almost done it though. Damn, I just did not align for that at all. There's like a really specific spot there where you got a bottom flip from. Bro, give me my climb. Bro. Whoa.
Oofiloop7 says he has heavenly ping.
Yeah. Bro, that guy's doing that jump weird. Maybe I should tell him.
Oofinoob7 says it's kind of weird to see how everyone has completely different strats lol.
Yeah. Like, I would have thought on this tower there's like some kind of like universally agreed good strats, but even on this there's not, which is surprising to me because like this tower is like famous for being strat based. I mean, this strat's just such a W strat.
Oofinoob7 says it was a lucky find.
Yeah, it was. Like, some random guy. Whoa. It's a bit close.
Oofinoob7 says 55 views and had the perfect strat.
Yeah. Bruh. Savable for real. Let's go to there. Huh.
Oofinoob7 says what if you did the thing where you slowly float up by lodging?
That only like works on like narrower lodges, I think. I think that lodge is too wide for that. Right.
Oofinoob7 says wait, it's like ToDIE f8 gonna beat it and it's gonna be super easy. ToCR f4.
Yeah, probably. Probably not gonna lie. Although, if I beat it, then I'm on 5, which I feel like the floor before 5 is gonna stay like kind of mind blocked for a while, you know? Like the floor before net.
Oofinoob7 says true.
Because every time I get up there, regardless of like how many times I've got up there, I'm always probably going to be slightly nervous. Because if I fall, it kind of feels like I'm throwing away a net run. I would like to be able to like get to net like almost every run, like imagine that. And then I could just like safely not have to spend like 300 minutes on it. I could just quit and come back after practicing.
Itisbacon says how's top.
Well, if you look at my PB counter right now, I've been kind of cooking.
Oofinoob7 says hi bacon.
I've been kind of cooking.
Itisbacon says oh my god 4x7 already.
But I haven't been cooking enough to make it to 5. I've been like slow cooking, you know.
Ufinoop7 says, yay, he got a new PB and clip farmed. I clipped it.
I clip farmed so hard. Like, I failed to jump into the lodge.
Says I'm still suffering on ToDIE.
Yeah, rip.
Time says ToDIE. It is Bacon time says because TTS bot weird.
Real.
Ufinoop7 says space it out ToDIE.
There we go. I mean, everyone says ToDIE for that tower, but oh, that's not good enough. There we go.
It is Bacon time says ToDIE. Ufinoop7 says goo.
Real goo. I feel like Go is at floor 4 by this point though. Although I barely fail floor 3. Floor 3 is quite consistent.
Ufinoop7 says don't jinx it, Lamau.
Oh my god, that's... Bro, I'm clip farming.
It is Bacon time says why is Lamau censored?
I've no clue. Nice. Gotta finish eating my ice cream and then I'll go.
Ufinoop7 says 4x8 is gonna turn into 5x1 real soon.
Bro, you've gotta stop saying this. 4x8 is gonna turn into 4x20 if you keep saying it's gonna turn into 5x1.
Okay, fine, lol. It is Bacon time says bro keep jinxing.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Cool. Nice. Nice. Bro, I like got caught on it. Saved on 3 though.
It is Bacon time says rip.
Saved on 3.
It is Bacon time says save. Ufinoop7 says Bacon has better delay than me, so I'm a reload Twitch.
Yeah, his delay seemed almost instant, like I fell off and then he seemed rip.
Itis Becon Time says no, I'm watching him in real time. Ufinoop7 says oh.
Oh, I see.
Itis Becon Time says my stream delay is literally 4 seconds.
Damn. Oh, I didn't realize you were in here. Oh.
Ufinoop7 says mine is 1.5 around that time. Itis Becon Time says update to PB.
Yeah, I just did. Bro. Bro.
Itis Becon Time says rip.
Are we joking?
Itis Becon Time says 8 still 2.
It is. It's like 2 ends, so it's still decent.
Ufinoop7 says run's not over till it's over.
Yep. Real. Runs over. Runs over. Bro, what the hell?
Itis Becon Time says he dead. Itis Becon Time says no. Ufinoop7 says technically it's not over because you didn't restart.
Oh, true. Runs over.
Itis Becon Time says lol.
I'm actually interested to see how high the 4 counter will go. These 4x9, 4 times 9 is crazy.
Itis Becon Time says just don't get more than me. Ufinoop7 says it's gonna be like tech on ToC f8x2.
I really hope not.
Itis Becon Time says I be getting f4 by 553 on ToDIE. Itis Becon Time says it's absurd.
Yeah, but you've gotten past 3, so I mean past 4 on that. I want to see how high it goes before I get past it, bro. Like, well, it's still my PB.
Itis Becon Time says I mean it did take me 67 f4 attempts for f5.
What?
Itis Becon Time says even on ToDIE.
What? No way. That's crazy.
Itis Becon Time says my luck is horrible. Ufinoop7 says I didn't know someone could be unluckier than me on towers.
Bro, I hit my head. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do a little bit of a break. A little bit of a break. Real quick.
Itis Becon Time says nah bro, my shortest SC grind is 8 hours.
Well, I mean, it depends what... My shortest SC is probably like 20 minutes. But like, it doesn't really count if I'm already Kata skill or I'm going back and beating an insane. Oh.
Ufinoop7 says it took me 10 hours to beat a rem. I think that just proves how unlucky I was. I failed the final jump and failed F8 and F9 so many times.
Yeah, bro.
Itis Bacon says doing a hori is a break.
Whoa.
Itis Bacon says wow.
Not like I'm gonna get super far. Like my PB is floor 2. I just want to get to floor 2, place a checkpoint, and then try and do an all jump. Not an all jump. Try and do a legit runner 2.
Ufinoop7 says this is the winning run, trust.
True, this is the winning run.
Itis Bacon says why does the TTS bot wow got attitude?
Wow.
Ufinoop7 says brew my stream froze again. Itis Bacon says stream dying.
Is it?
Itis Bacon says help. Nota Smart Snake says really? Nota Smart Snake says should I restart it? Itis Bacon says I'd. Itis Bacon says it's kicking me. Itis Bacon says there is error. Itis Bacon says or something. Nota Smart.
Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Are we back?
Nota Smart Snake says are we back? Itis Bacon says yes we back.
W.
Ufinoop7 says we are back chat. Itis Bacon says we back. Itis Bacon says let me check stream delay. Ufinoop7 says bro you restarted stream so my delay is almost none.
Oh.
Itis Bacon says alright nice it's only 3 seconds.
Actually, I do think the strat's actually easier on that jump. Slightly. Bro, getting in that lodge is probably the hardest part of floor 1. That's cap. It's probably not. Bro. Holy, Bacon join me. This is gonna be such a W grind when I finish ToCR. Such a good tower.
Itis Bacon says A.
Real leaning ledges. Bro. What the TORTE? I guess it's kind of similar. like design-wise as well. Bro, why am I hitting that? Oh yeah, yeah. Like the floor counter. Yeah, it is Korean. Well, I mean, the third jump's filler, and then this is not too
says,
bad.
what is the game called? I wanted to try and do the first jump on mobile. Procam136 says, bro, why are you streaming 3x a day?
I'm not streaming 3x a day, I literally just restarted the stream. The game is called ToLL.
It is Bacon Time says to LL.
Bro.
It is Bacon Time says LLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL. It is Bacon Time says TTS spot funny.
Yo. Bro, why am I that's free, that jump. For the second jump, you might want to like... You might want to like... There's like kind of a strat that you can use, which is to do like that. Oh. What am I doing? Hang on a second. This jump's really free. That jump's fine, just like you can do it either way. Yeah. This jump's quite hard, like into the lodge, and then you've got to like know the tech to get through the lodge. And you can place checkpoints in EToH as well to update my title, but I'm gonna go back to ToCR. At some point. Bro, why am I failing that? That's not hard. Bro. the floor 1 lodge isn't too bad, because hang on, let me show you what you can do in the floor 1 one. So in this lodge, you can just like go like that. Oh. If you don't land in the perfect position like I did already. So you go into the lodge and then you just like flip that way.
Says him back.
Yo. Bro.
Ufinoop7 says, oh yay, update the title.
Nah, but I'm gonna go back to ToCR, so... Oh, you mean with my PB? I'll update the title with my PB.
Ufinoop7 says yes. Itisbacon time says it says 4x1.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa.
Ufinoop7 says LLLLLLLLLLL. Itisbacon time says LLLLLLLLLLLLLLL.
Nice.
Ufinoop7 says TTS bot is tweaking WTF.
There we go. This jump's hard. Yeah. Bro.
Ufinoop7 says, is the title supposed to be on the top of the screen?
What? What do you mean?
Itisbacon time says up.
Oh. How did I do that? What?
Itisbacon time says big text.
How did I... How? How did I add that accidentally?
Ufinoop7 says LLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLll.
There we go.
Itisbacon time says maybe we shouldn't spam. Itisbacon time says too much. Ufinoop7 says yay MB, it's just because everything's funnier at night and it's late, so I'm tweaking lol. Itisbacon time says real.
Bro. Why am I failing that jump now? Bro, like literally last stream I did this floor first attempt. That was pretty crazy.
Ufinoop7 says you should practice parts you fail a lot in Champions Road floor 4.
True. I should just do a bunch of floor 4 runs. That's what I would do after this. Bro, That jump's not hard. Well, not that hard anyway.
Itisbacon says Twitch really censored you fail. Itisbacon says Twitch.
Bruh. Okay, wait. Let me practice. Let me do floor 2. This is the real hard floor.
Ulfinoob7 says does Twitch really censor that much?
I've never...
Itisbacon says yes.
Really? That's crazy. It's like Roblox chat, bro. Yeah, this lodge is hard. Wait, I saw a cool way to enter it though. Yeah, like that.
Ulfinoob7 says it's cause I had profanity censor on. Ulfinoob7 says like swearing lol.
Bro.
Itisbacon says I and Twitch.
I'm just gonna do my way of entering the lodge. I'll learn that way.
Itisbacon says gaming.
There we go.
Ulfinoob7 says is this floor 1 or 2?
I'm just practicing 2.
Itisbacon says 2.
There we go. Clean. Bro. Are you joking? I got a horse on something. Ah. That's why I've got to do that in third person. Nice.
Ulfinoob7 says, can someone tell me who Artisan Loaf Gaming is? Was that the bot? It says they are an active viewer.
I've seen them before. They're an actual person. Ooh. Okay. Oh my god, bro.
Itisbacon says I'm just gonna go continue ToDIE by Snake.
See ya.
Itisbacon says E. Ulfinoob7 says we should practice ToCR now FR.
True, true. Let me do this run though. Oh. That jump's scary, bro. Actually. Bro, okay, yeah. I've just literally, I only want to practice floor 4. Here we go. Just floor 4. I have no problem with anything else. What should I do? Should I just try and get 4 2 times in a row?
Ulfinoob7 says what you do is first try.
Bro, if I do it first try, like right now, I'm actually gonna be annoyed. Not really, but like, kind of.
Ufinoop7 says maybe practice the choke points, jumps you have failed at least twice, and just do runs after.
There aren't really any choke points, that's the thing. Well, there are, but like, I'm kind of decent at them. Like, I've got all the strats. It's not like really a strat-based floor as much as the other ones. It's kind of just like a long wraparound, don't fail kind of floor.
Ufinoop7 says no way you're doing this first try right.
I might, honestly. Like, it's not that hard. Yeah, easy. Bruh. W grind.
Ufinoop7 says Lamau.
Yeah, it is a pretty W grind. If I do it a second time in a row though, that's where I really know I've got problems. That was close. Bro. I actually swear.
Ufinoop7 says ain't no way.
Bro.
Ufinoop7 says
Bro, I'm not real. I'm not real. What am I doing in the actual runs?
Ufinoop7 says you're I.
Bro, I'm literally AI. Whoa. Oh yeah, okay. Bruh, oh my god.
Ufinoop7 says ATP just do runs 2 times in a row. Ufinoop7 says lol.
This jump's like actually hard. Maybe that's easier, honestly, for me. Because I feel like the letting go of shift lock is precise. Like, that seems fine-ish. How many times in a row? Maybe not. I don't know. Honestly,
Ufinoop7 says it seems fine now, but usually when you do it in a run it doesn't work. Oofinoob7 says just do what you're used to.
Also, like, turning, like... That might be the way too. Like, I don't know. I think I should just let go of shift lock like I've been doing. Oh, but it's hard, man. I've got to jump really late and do it. I think the problem is when I get here, I'm like nervous and I focus on letting go of shift lock and I don't focus on actually doing the jump and getting around this corner. I mean, even if I do that, that's fine. So I've just got to like focus about getting through the gap, like cleanly. Yeah, and then this jump, I think I should just do it as like not first person, but very zoomed in, like that. And put that together. What the hell did I hit my head on? Yeah, definitely. Bro, I've got to like make sure my leg's in there, or I can just jump late. I don't know. Anything kind of works. It's like the easiest jump. It's best if my like legs in there though. And then this, I think I just got to zoom in more honestly, so I can see. And then if I fail that, I'm gonna actually rage. Okay.
Oofinoob7 says, are those random KBS insta kills?
Don't think so.
Oofinoob7 says on F4 right before you got kicked THST jump.
I don't think so. I am not sure though. Holy, somebody's on floor 10. Oh, cool punishment. Good luck, bro. Good luck, bro.
Oofinoob7 says ToCR break to watch FR.
Okay, yeah, hang on, I'll turn on,
Oofinoob7 says maybe when he gets to the Fs.
I don't even know how long floor 10 full punishment is. Bro sucks. Why was he like speedrunning? Why was bro speedrunning?
Oofinoob7 says lots of nerves on the hardest cannon tower lol.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe we'll make it back. Bro. Okay, we'll take it.
Ufinoop7 says the text that says stupid on your profile pic kind of looks like hair for the snake.
Bro, everyone says that. All my friends say that. All my friends say that my snake's got an afro, bro. What am I? Floor 4 times 9. Bro. Bro got to 4 on his first day.
Ufinoop7 says tell him how you did it twice in a row in the practice place.
Bro, I want his skill set, whatever it is. Holy. 2 is easy. I want that.
Ufinoop7 says complete opposite skill sets.
Yeah, bro, I do 4 twice in a row, and he says 2 is very consistent, and 4 is the hardest. What the hell? Holy.
Ufinoop7 says PB counter update.
Yes. Whoa. What am I doing? Scary. There we go. Almost clip farmed.
Oofinoob7 says jump scare.
Literally. No way, bro. Not again. Actually, any jump but that jump I would have been fine with falling on, honestly. But that's just kind of annoying. Like, I literally went and practiced that specifically.
Oofinoob7 says middle jump.
It's not even, like, it's so free in practice. And like I know what I did wrong that time. I went too wide because I was like really focusing too much on like one thing. It's fine, watch me just get back to 4. We'll get 4 F20 before we get to 5 before we get to net. Except the catch to it is I'm gonna do it this stream.
7 says you say F2 is the hardest, but I usually only see you fail that truss flick.
Well, yeah, floor 2 is the hardest, but I've practiced it so much now, so it's not as bad. The floor I fail the most is 1, because I'm never locked in at 1. That jump's also very hard. I've just got a W strat for it now, so...
Oofinoob7 says the floor everyone fails the most is 1, no exceptions.
Yeah, on every tower. There we go. Always scary, bro. Like, I'm always actually tensing when I'm doing that. W.
Oofinoob7 says, do you think you can get to at least 8 from net when you make it?
Hopefully. I think I'm worst at 7 though. On net. Like 7's really hard for me. But like, depending on how much time I have, I'm gonna grind until I get to like at least 8. But if I don't have very much time, I'll probably just give up. Whenever I get there. Bro, I'm clip farming, but let me update my PP counter. Oh, never mind, I didn't even make it, I'm just stupid. I didn't even make it. Bro, whenever I clear that jump, I just think I've made it to 4, so I thought I made it to 4, but then I realized I didn't actually make it to 4 because I clip farmed too early.
Ufin7 says I was about to say PB update 2.
W strat. Bro. Let me make it back. What? There's no way that's my fault. Like, there's actually no way. I'm completely consistent on 3, apart from when stuff like that happens. What the hell?
Ufin7 says EToH is trying to give you clips even though you have enough to be rich.
Real. Bro, the video is gonna be so fire with all these clips that I'm getting. Music syncs tapping.
Ufin7 says I think the ToDIE video would get way more views if the tags worked.
I think the thumbnail's kind of garbage too, but I can't make good thumbnails. I'm not very artistic. Bro. Yeah, I'll just press shift twice for no reason. Yes.
Ufin7 says I have this habit of just pressing random keys on my keyboard while in the middle of gameplay.
Yeah. I'm alright. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Okay, let's not die to trust to RNG on this, basically. That's what I'm saying. There we go. There we go. Cool. Whoa.
Ufinoop7 says, shouldn't one just be the easiest floor because you do it every run and it should be consistent, it's also netted.
True, but like, I don't know, there are some hardish parts on, I don't know. 3 is probably harder than 1 to be fair, but like, I definitely fail 1 more, we'll put it that way. Damn, well, I'm here. I'm not here. I failed the first jump. I'm here.
Ufinoop7 says updated to 12 FR.
No. If I did that, that would be pretend, like, I've got to pretend that I didn't fall there.
Ufinoop7 says okay, lock in.
I've got to pretend that I didn't fall there. Okay. Bro, oh. That, bro, why is it so consistent in practice and so bad in real runs?
Ufinoop7 says lodge strap might work.
I should try it this time. I should lodge it. Actually, this time I'm going to try the wiggle strat, because that's another thing that I've seen people do.
Ufinoop7 says okay.
You know, I've got to just try things now. I'm gonna just get up there this attempt and pass the jump with a new strat. W. Consistency is crazy though. Up to 3.
Ufinoop7 says Go FR.
Yup, goo. Bro, how?
Ufinoop7 says Go.
Okay. Okay. Bruh. We just do the jump with a different strat and it just works.
Ufinoop7 says Wiggle strat W.
Maybe. I'll have to try it in practice. Come on, bro. Let's just get in there. Here we go. Come on. Nice, PB.
Ufinoop7 says don't
Come on,
clip
bro.
farm.
That was really close. But we're good. Oh! That thing like flung me out, bro.
Ufinoop7 says OMG.
Nice!
Ufinoop7 says you did it.
Oh my god.
Ufinoop7 says PB counter.
Oh yeah, PB counter. Bro, I can't believe it. Bro, I was starting to like lose hope with the number of times I was failing that jump. And then I just did it with a different strat. Actually W.
Ufinoop7 says wiggle strat for the win.
Yes, bro. Wiggle strat was so good. You know, even if wiggle strat's bad, I think I'm just gonna use it from now because like of what it's done for me. You know, I just like that strat more now because of its legacy. Let's make my PB7 real quick. Holy! I can't believe I'm here, bro.
Ufinoop7 says I'm probably gonna go when you make it to 7 or 8 because it's late for me.
Yeah, fair enough. You've seen the most eventful part of the stream already, probably. Because now it's... I'm not gonna win or anything, let's put it that way. I'm just gonna play until I get bored and stop. And I doubt I'm passing 7, honestly. Because I'm pretty bad at it. Bro. Why do I land in there?
Ufinoop7 says tower has 9 floors because 5 is free.
Yeah. Oh, I technically fell back to 5, so is this 6x2? Real? 6x2?
Ufinoop7 says 6x2 for real.
Yo, thank you.
Josiah32323 says quite the stream.
Yeah, at one point I had to restart it as well.
Ufinoop7 says
so.
yay. Ivanoff60 says BS5 words on stream.
Shush.
Remove the space at GSW9 Vital.
Can't you see I'm locking in?
Ufinoop7 says oh dang I GTG now lol see ya and GL.
See ya. Bro, what am I doing on that jump?
Ufinoop7 says hopefully you get far.
I doubt I... Well, I've already gotten far. That's basically... I've already gotten far, so... I doubt I'm gonna get that far into net, though. Bro, now I'm in loot fail hell, bro.
Time says goat.
Bro, I'm so happy. But now I've got to play this tower doing attempts for a little bit until I get something good. Bro. Bro.
Time says good music.
Yes. Bro, what am I doing? I swear this part's not hard. Bro. Real, we'll just get to 3. Bro, why when I manual flip there, which is what makes like the strat I've been using like every time, now it makes me hit my head. Bro, do I have to go lower? I'm just getting too much height. There we go. I think I just gotta shift flip. Bro, what? Why is that hard now? Is it like different and... There's no way. Why am I bad? Bro, do a 2-sub lineup like a normal person. Oh. There we go. Surely I get past like the RNG ladders first try. Please. Ooh. Nice.
Okroskov 7274 says, oh, we're on net.
We are.
Okroskov 7274 says, lol.
Thank
Joey
you.
Vanderco Ellen2 says, yo.
Yo-ho. We are on net. We are on floor 7, actually.
Joey Vanderco Ellen2 says, what are some good parts to practice in ToDIE?
In difficulty chart, I don't remember.
Okroskov
8, 9, 10. Go practice 8, 9,
7274
10.
says at Joey Vanderco Ellen2 8, 9 and 10. Joey Vanderco Ellen2 says at Okroskov 7274 but just some hard parts of those floors. Okroskov 7274 says just do 8 win pad a few times. Okroskov 7274 says and you're good.
Ooh. Nice. Uh-oh, there we go.
Joey Vanderco Ellen2 says so first just 10 then 9 win pad and then 8 win pad. Okroskov 7274 says Okroskov 7274 says.
I love how it says that.
Okroskov 7274 says at Joey Vanderco Ellen2 yeah you can do that. Joey Vanderco Ellen2 says at Okroskov 7274 bet. Joey Vanderco Ellen2 says 33 septillion 333 sextillion 333 quintillion 333
really hard for me.
quadrillion 333
Nice.
trillion 333 billion 333 million 333,333.
Wait,
Joey
anyone know?
Vanderco Ellen2 says I'm evil.
Oh, I
It is
remember how to
Time
save
says
it.
number. Joey Vanderco Ellen2 says I am evil. Okroskov 7274 says so how's the weather up on floor 7 big guy?
Bro, it feels good. The wind knocked me off though, for real. If I fall, it's the wind.
Itis Becon Time says it's gonna knock you back to 1.
Yeah.
Okroskov 7274 says wind pad. Itis Becon Time says FR.
Yeah, the wind pad generates the wind burn. I actually hate this section. Oh. Nice. Nice. Bro! What was that?
Okroskov 7274 says BRO.
I was climbing and I
Itis
swear.
Becon Time says Okroskov 7274 said he. Okroskov 7274 says on my life I started typing BRO's low-key cooking. Okroskov 7274 says Lamau.
And it wasn't even my fault. I got
Okroskov
RNG because of you.
7274 says and you just fell. Itisbacon time says Lamo is censored.
I feel like
Itisbacon time says peak Twitch.
I feel like you have control over the RNG by jinxing me, because that was the most RNG fall I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, Kruskoff
I'm so bad at that.
7274 says at Itisbacon time just disable censor. Itisbacon time says Itisbacon time says Itisbacon time says E.
I did update.
Itisbacon time says okay, I turned it off. Itisbacon time says 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 E. Itisbacon time says fun.
Bro, I hate that trust letter. Whatever.
7274 says air specon team.
That letter is actually the worst thing in the floor. Turn enough. Nice. Bro. Whoops, did that wrong, but it's fine. Whoops. Bro. I've never found that jump hard in practice, but I failed it like 3 times. Bro.
Oh, Crosscoff 7274 says I got a pretty cracked OSU score N. Oh, Crosscoff 7274 says RN.
W. I really won't know what it is though in this Mania.
Oh, Crosscoff 7274 says I'm a standard guy.
Yeah. I know nothing about standard. I'm literally a 7-digit.
Oh, Crosscoff 7274 says top play on Mania is literally 60 ppl now.
Bro.
Oh, Crosscoff 7274 says on standard it's 524 toe.
524, that's probably quite good. I mean, my top Mania plays like 1090 or something.
Oh, Crosscoff 7274 says I'm 11k.
$11k on stand is really good, yeah. Jeez. I mean, he's got like a smaller player base, so it's easier to get to like that sort of rank, but... Bro, what the hell? I've got an idea for that jump. Let me cook. Let me cook when I get there next. I have a plan. For a strat. I mean, the strat that I was using was fine, apparently until I actually get here. Now I'm failing at like every run. Bro. But I've got a plan, I've got a plan. I just thought of something that will make that jump potentially easier. Bro. Okay, let me try this. Let me cook with this jump. Watch this, watch this. Okay. What? That didn't work at all! Bruh. There we go. Right? I honestly thought that was gonna work. Like, it was so perfect, the idea. Nice. Bro, oh my god. Those letters are so RNG, bro. Bro, oh my god. Maybe I should just do that jump normally, honestly. I feel like the strat that I'm doing worked and now it doesn't. So, I'm just gonna do it normally. It's not even that hard. But
Going Throng says your chat's so dead, even ghosts are leaving.
I love this
Ghost emoji.
bot.
Time to resurrect it with dojihype.com at EToH you won't.
this bot's so good. At least it's funny. Your chat's so dead. I mean, hey. It's not that wrong. Wrong about how to resurrect it. Bro. 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 I'll lock in. Lock in time. Lock in time.
Josiah32323 says bots.
Yeah. Gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. I'm not locked in. I'm walking off, bro. Holy. It's lock-in time. For real, for real. Nice. Okay, this time I'm just gonna do this jump normally. Like, honestly, yeah. Bro, give me my jump. I mean, at the very least, if I'm failing here for a long time, I'm at least getting good 6 practice in. That's one way to look at it. That's definitely so much easier to just do it normally. I don't know why I had that strat. But bro, why am I failing the easiest parts now? Bro. Ah. Bro. Cool. Seriously? Bruh. Bro.
Josiah32323 says in playing GDRM maybe he'll play more ToCR when in board.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really have much of a choice now but to play for a little bit. I want to get to floor 8. That's basically my goal.
Josiah32323 says it's so demotivating I can't stand paying for like 30 minutes. Josiah32323 says oh crap, playing.
Paying for 30 minutes, that would be the... that would not be the best experience. There we go. I'm figuring out 6 though. Slowly but surely. Figuring out better ways to do things which I didn't notice before. Bro. What? My jump. Okay. Note to self, move further over to the right there. I think by the end of this net run, I think 6 should be consistent. that is the primary objective. Make 6 consistent. Okay, and then stand like there. There we go. Nice. And go up to like there. Nice. I'm honestly in the perfect spot for that. Nice. Cool. W. Floor 7. Times 2. Nice. Like there. Damn. That's fine though. As long as we do no clip farming, still on 7. Go. Nice. Nice. Should be okay. Nope. Still on 7 though. I flip farm though. Fail the ladders. So RNG. There we go. This is basically still the same second run. I'm not counting it as another. There we go.
Josiah32323 says, do you know about the truss physics fix on settings?
Yeah,
It's
I do.
for height FPS.
I purposefully have it off for this tower for 2 reasons. The first reason is that some of the jumps are harder. Like this part here, you can't glide around the top of this without like slipping off if you've got the high FPS fix. And I could toggle it midway, but I've got another reason, and that's it doesn't count for the roll on the community top towers. Is not a fully legit completion unless you complete it without the fix on. So that is what I'm doing. Bad. Damn. We're not farming though. It's all good. And with that jump as well, like because of the way the truss is slanted, even with the fix on, it's not consistent. I would probably switch to 60 anyway. Seriously? Serious? Oh my god. I failed. I think I should be better at 6 now though. According to my calculations. Seriously. I was just getting ready to flick and then I bounced weirdly. Whoa. Damn. grab on. Actually turn into it and lock in. The problem with this is I unlock in, so I'm literally on a net.
It is Bacon Times says back.
Yeah, I'm 7 times 2 now, but I think I'm getting better at 6, like as I play. So I think the 7 run should start coming, and then it just takes the 1-7 run.
Times says die.
It just takes the 1-7 run where I don't fail, like over the unnetted section, to get to floor 8. So I think I can do it. This net run's kind of like forcing me to practice. On 6 and 7. Bro. Imagine I up-lodge this. Real? No. Fake.
It is Bacon Time says no one beats ToCR on their first net run lol.
Yeah, well I know, but I want to get to 8.
It is Bacon Time says or many like 2 people.
I want to get to 8 though.
It is Bacon Time says maybe.
Ace is my goal, and then I'll do something else after, I don't know. I feel like when I get to 8 though, I won't want to leave. There's not no reason. It's getting past like literally the hardest floor to get to 3. Then all you've got to do is like practice 3 and 4. Bro, why am I bouncing? Exactly. Bro. Oh my god. I'm failing the freest jumps. That was close, but you know, it's fine. Take close ones. We take them.
Itis Bacon Time says 6 ToCR looks easy but is actually nil.
Yeah, like these garbage, like bro, these are actually just garbage. They're luck based. W7 run potentially. As long as I don't fail with the easy jumps. Nice.
Itis Bacon Time says nice you at 7 basically.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting better at 6. 100%.
Itis Bacon Time says now don't fail the start.
It doesn't matter though, it's literally netted. All of the starts netted. Not like it's difficult. It's really not.
Itis Bacon Time says start of unnetted.
Wait, there's somebody else here. Oh, they're VMing. I see. Bro. You... Oh my... No way you said that and then I did.
Itis Bacon Time says lol.
Bruh. The freest jump. I imagine the start of the next stream is just me practicing like the hell out of floor. Like 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, this part is basically just 6 practice. Bro, how did I not go in there? I'm basically just getting 6
Time
practice
says
right
my
now.
device is so garbage it has 5 seconds delay.
Bruh. Bro. Bro. I've got to take like a less harsh angle there.
Josiah 32323 says okay in G0 on a join back. Itis Bacon Time says hi Joss.
Is it savable? Savable? Savable. Easy. Bang. Bang.
Josiah 32323 says oh hi lol.
Nice. Seriously. Nice. That jump's hard. So is this though. It's decent. Oh, it wasn't decent enough. I should have. Oh, and I failed there. Hang on, let me lock in. And the last jump's 6. Okay, well recovered at least. I just can't get past this floor. Bro, are we joking? Wait, I accidentally climbed the wrong side. should be good. Nice. W. Why do I have T-pose closed? There we go. Let's pray for nothing bad. Can I do this? Bro, are you joking? Nice. Bro, the floor 7 gameplay sucks so much. It's so boring. Like, what is this? Bro, and that just feels RNG, like, let's be real. Maybe I should get a guide for that jump. We'll just learn it now. Bro. For the life of me, I can't land on that platform. Bro. Like 100 words per minute, it's not that fast. Bro, let's land this time, please. Whoa, no, it's impossible. And I fall there. Okay. Let's recover it. Recovery. But I accidentally did that jump without 60 FPS. Change it here. Yup. Cool. Jeez. That was close. I reckon here we want to go down to like that part. Nice, that was clean. Oh, that's perfect actually. Hang on. Nice. It's just a line. No, bro. Oh, and I'm all the way back here. Rip. Slight PB. Oh, not even. Because I got there the first time. It's fine. Surely I'm good at this now, right? Surely I make it back. Nice, we make those back. That is 7 times 5. Gotta just not be 50. Did the 50 jump. Oh my god, that was close. What the hell? Oh. Okay, I think I understand this part now though. I go down to like there. Oh yeah, easy. And that was close. Cool. And then nice. And then down to like there. Nice. Bro, dog fool. Oh, that's probably not that good. It's fine. 8. Oh my god. Okay, wait. W strat here, watch this. W strat. go, bro. Oh my god. Bro. I said I would leave after getting to floor 8. But like, now I don't want to. And I said that I wouldn't want to either. What do I do? Because like I could have done way better on 8. So surely I just keep going, right? I'm gonna keep going for a bit. This is getting more consistent, which I'm very happy with. Yeah, 6 is very consistent now. Comparatively to what it was before. Oh yes, bro. That's W's. Oh my god. And down slightly there. Nice. Nice. Bro, what the hell? 8 times 2? Huh? Okay, PB. Bro, I failed to jump after. Bro, let me through. And let me update the stream title actually. Seriously, bro, you let me in. What the hell? Bro, actually not locked in. Nice. Oh, that's very nicely aligned. Cool. Bro, are you joking? Hate it when that happens. It's kind of bad alignment. Still made it. Just though. That's good. Way. No, I wasn't high enough. Damn. Didn't quite have put some perfect position. I need to get height off there. That's decent alignment. Nope. Take that jump. Bro. Holy. Ooh. That's not good enough. Here we go. That's borderline though. Yeah, the alignment was good enough, but only just. I think I'm gonna call it there.
Josiah32323 says don't leave, man.
Bro, why not? I'm gonna need to leave it.
Josiah32323 says at least get to 8 in.
Well, if I'm gonna at least get to 8 in, then we'll get to. We'll have to at least get to 9. Fine. We'll try and get far. physics consistency is way better, which is the main important thing. Bro, I literally had a lag spike just then. I swear. Bro, of course I landed there. Bro, what was that? My FPS dropped down to precisely 60.
Unsatisfactory revision says your chat's so empty, it's giving no signal vibes. Fix it with bot sister. Combat RSJX1QBD.
Bro, why am I getting like fancy bots now? Bro, what is with my FPS dropping to 60 randomly? I don't know how I still made that jump with that.
Josiah32323 says, what is with these bots?
Bro, I have no idea. What is happening with my FPS? Seriously? No doubts. There we go. Bro, what the hell? Let me in. Don't let me fail this. Oh my god. Ha 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 ha. Bro. Bro, I'm literally getting lag spikes. I think I've been in the server for too long. Some kind of like goofy memory leak or something. Bro, let me do the jump. Like, what is that lag spike? Bro. go. Nice. Good alignment. Nice. Are you serious, bro? This is annoying me now. A little bit. Good try, I guess.
I am Ethereal Bliss says you should change title.
What do I have the title as? Oh, I tried to change it, yeah. The update just didn't work. Bro, like, what is going on? Change. There we go.
I am Ethereal Bliss says it's fixed.
W. I don't know how much longer I should play. Because there's no way I'm beating it, so.
I am Ethereal Bliss says don't end.
Don't end. Oh. Bro, like, I'm getting lag
You can get
spikes.
farther.
I'm getting lag spikes. It's actually annoying. Like, I was not getting lag spikes before, but now I am. I'm like dropping down to like 60
I am
frames.
Ethereal Bliss says they're numb. I am Ethereal Bliss says I'd.
Bro, what am I doing? Like, I'm just so locked out now. Oh. Bro. What was that lag spike? Cool. Bro, the lag is real now. For some reason. I've decided that I think I'm going to end after I get to 8 again, regardless of the outcome. That's my decision. I'm ending at 8 times 3. No matter what. What? Bro. There's no way that's my fault. Oh. Nice, that was close, but it worked. Nice. Nice. Bro, are we joking? I was just trying to get the alignment, but like apparently I'm bad. Actually a goofy fool. That could have been the 8 run.
I am Ethereal Blue says Rip.
Bro, that was so dumb. That was so dumb. Whatever. I guess now we're here to practice more. Like I'm so locked out that there's no way I'm getting far, even if I get to 8 again, I think. Why is 7 so hard, bro? The first thing I'm doing tomorrow before I do runs is practicing 7. So difficult for me. Spike. Nice. Close, but good. Bro, seriously? I didn't grab onto that? There's no way. I think I'm ending anyway. I should end. Watch this. Yeah. Good day though.
Josiah 32323 says okay.
Good progress. Very good progress. I think tomorrow the goal should be floor 9. Yeah. Right, see ya.